Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marah, we've returned again today on this day, today, Wednesday, the day of which that it is that we've returned, even though it is night. It's night. It's 7:30. Okay? This isn't day. It's night. It's the evening, if best. So it is not today. It is not this day. It is this night. Tonight. Wednesday night, of which that it is that we have returned. I am Slathe the Space Marine, returning to you at the turn of the tide. And just remember, just remember and know that I'm only coming back on, doing my thing, doing my shtick, doing the whole shebang, okay? Just being all levels of entertainment for you some. Why? Well, just gonna let you know. I'm only doing it for the good ones. I'm doing it, and I'm getting back out here. I'm only doing it for the good ones. All the fake ones. All the absent ones. All the ones who never helped the little red hen to plant the seed, to harvest the grain, to make the bread. The same for you. I'm doing this for the good ones. And that's what I have to say about that. So, where to go from here? Only up and up, right? I mean, I guess, could I get any lower? So, that's the plan. That's it. That's it. That's the whole story. That's the whole story. I'm only here doing this for the good ones. And the rest of them, get out of here. In fact, like a warden at a prison, right? Like a commanding officer, like a general. I am a general. I generally am. I give free fire orders to any of the chat snipers. Any of the chat snipers. Indiscriminately. I want you to be like taking people out more than ice in America. Okay, just pa. You're out of line. Blah! Get them. Only for the good ones. Only the good ones. What do we got here? Well, we got some good ones here in the chat right now today. Let's see. We got... Oh, yeah. Well, we got Curry. We got Jen. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Just wait. Give it a little time. Just give it a little bit of dramatic suspense. Just wait. See, you only said Curry and Jen. You only said Curry and Jen. Those are the good ones. The good ones. Well. Hey, Luke, welcome in. How was the hell diving? Yeah. It was good. It was good. Well, let's not think of the past. Let's move forward. Let's step forward into the future. Okay? The past is the past. And you can't relive it no matter what you do. You can play Monkey Island hundreds of times, but you can't relive the past. So let's just move forward. Step on up and break on through to the other side, which is pretty much just going to be the same as where we are right now. Like, let's just be honest. The grass is always greener on the other side. And then we cross the fence and we're in the other yard, and it's like, fuck, this is the same yard. What the fuck? Yeah. So, despite shortcomings, failings, failures, fuck-ups, misdirected energy, false expectations, over-investing into something which is under-rewarded. Let's not worry about any of that stuff, because otherwise I'm going to go on an absolute tirade. And you know what? Let's just do something fun, huh? Let's just do something fun. Huh? That's right. Sorry, Jen. I know you're really disappointed. I had to do it. Fucking hate that thing. So, let's start this off the healthy way, right? Let's get back on the horse, okay? All right? Despite the negativity and the tribulations of the trials of the regular everyday man struggling against the adversity of surviving in the modern world, while also trying desperately, crawling from the mud to make a name for oneself, to make a place for one's self, crawling, scratching, digging, and to what end? Only to find, when you thought you were digging up, when you thought you saw the surface of the water, that truly you were sinking deeper, digging yourself lower. But enough of that. Let's get to some fun stuff, right? So, right, here we go. Two days, it'll be back. Ha! All right. Who knows what this means? I bet Jen knows. Jen's one of the good ones. You know what? Who here is one of the good ones? Who here is one of the good ones? I bet Jen knows what this is. What does this mean? What does this mean? This is your good one level test. If whether you're a fake or you're not a fake. Let's get to it. We're 4 days in a row. We're on a hot streak here. Jen, would you like to take the honors of having a guess? You know, this is a song where it's just so hard. You just really have to, like, separate the art from the artist. Like, what? Why? Why? What are we launching off here? Let's pick a good one. Let's pick a good one. Let's pick a good one, okay? Alright. So, if it's Gen 1, we want to pick a really good type here, okay? Strategically. So, if we pick a normal flying type Pokemon, like Pidgey, or Pidgeot, Pidgey actually. Most Pokemon in the game are first forms. Every second and third form evolution has a first form to it. Most Pokemon in the game are first forms. So, we would want to pick something like Pidgey. Pidgey is normal and flying type. So that way, if it's a normal or if it's a flying type, we get to narrow in on two different types. So we get to now analyze that. After that, it's water types. Okay? Squirtle, Staryu, Goldeen, Magikarp, Tentacool, Vaporeon, Seal. Like, water-type Pokemon's up the fucking ass. Then we got grass types, okay? Then we got the ass types. You got your Bulbasaurs, your Bellsprouts, your Oddish, Exeggutor. Right. So we want to do this right. You don't like the shield, you missed the spanner? Oh, I didn't even know that changed. You know what? I should make Luke a mod. I should make Luke a mod, because he's clearly one of the OGs. He's a good one. He's always here. Mr. Luke is always here. He a very nice man. He live in a mansion on a mountain. He carry mountain with him when he come to restaurant. Mr. Luke, very nice man. You always tip generous. Bring in the views. That's right, That's right, Luke's milkshake brings those boys to the yard. Rawr. So I'm gonna pick Pidgey. I think it's strategically the best Pokemon to pick first. Pidgey. Okay, alright. I caught it on one of those things. So it's not normal and it's not flying. That's gonna rule out a lot of Pokemon. A decent amount. So it's Form 1. Alright. Next guess. It's not brown and it's not yellow, so it's not Psyduck. But I'm gonna guess a water-type Pokemon. I'm gonna guess. Your brain is so fried, don't expect anything. Oh, don't worry about it, Jen. I'll just talk you through it. Just listen to the logic. If my logic breaks, just jump in and, I don't know, do something. See, this would be one of those moments where it would be like, I'm just too tired. Can't you just go to sleep? Come on. And it's like, no, I gotta do the thing, you know? Don't worry, I'll put you to bed later. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna guess Tentacool. Because Tentacool is a water type, but there's also lots of poison type Pokemon. So this is going to be my next strategic guess here. Tentacool. Okay, it is neither a water or a poison type Pokemon. Damn! Alright. Grass. Oh wait, grass that isn't poison type? That's evolution 1? Okay, while that's Pikachu? No, Pikachu is yellow. And it's considering Pidgey as brown and yellow. And so it would have... Pikachu is brown and yellow, but it would have given me a partial correct here for that. So it's not Pikachu. We can rule out Pikachu. It's not red, it's not blue, it's not brown, it's not yellow. It's not water, it's not normal, it's not flying, it's not poison, it doesn't live in the sea, it doesn't live in the forest. It's taller than 90 centimeters, and it weighs more than 45 kilograms. Isn't Bellsprout a poison type, though, Crunk? I'm pretty sure Bellsprout is grass poison. So I don't think it's Bellsprout. And it's taller than 90 centimeters. Charmander, maybe, but I'm not sure. Charmander's orange, but would it get considered red? Right? It's not blue. So it's definitely... So, okay. So it's not Bulbasaur. Can rule that out. You can rule out most bug Pokemon in the game. Actually... oh, wait. Yeah, all bug Pokemon in the game. It's not gonna be Tangela. Tangela's blue. It's orange, not red. Yeah, Tangela. But Tangela's blue, though. And red, with red shoes. And so it's not red or blue. I'm gonna rule out a bunch of Pokemon here. Okay, wait, it's taller. I'm gonna go, wait. And it's heavier than... Is it Onix? I'm gonna go with Onix. Because Onix would be taller and heavier. It won't be any of those colors. It's got two types. It's ground rock. So this should, like a game of Guess Who, knock out a lot of Pokemon here. So Onix. See, that's using some my brain, my head, my thoughts, and my mind. Figure that one out. Logically, with tactical choices. I think Pidgey is probably going to be my tactical start. Although, you know what? Pidgey or Tentacool. I think both of these are a good first guess to rule out a lot of Pokemon. Maybe actually Tentacool is better. Red and blue? Okay, so red and blue is going to rule out or narrow down partials with Pokemon like, so Squirtle, the whole line of Squirtles, Voltorb and Electrode, Magmar, blue, it's blue, blue, Vaporeon, others. So, alright, let's go to the next one. A blurry card. These ones are kind of hit and miss. Chansey. It's Chansey. Anyone else want to guess? It's Chansey. It's Chansey. How could you not see? It's fucking Chansey. How could you not see it? Description. Alright, here we go. Which Pokemon has this description? Famous for being very unreliable, it can be found swimming in seas, lakes, rivers, and shallow puddles. My first thought is Psyduck. Psyduck. Magikarp. Hey, there we go, Crunk. Yeah, it's Magikarp. Famous for being unreliable. It's Magikarp. GG to Crunk. Crunk got it. He got it first. Because I saw it in the chat. I saw it in the chat after I said it. But it was there when I looked, so that means he said it first. It's Magikarp. Good one. Alright. It's Articuno. This is Articuno. Next Pokemon, and why is this all fucked? 4 hours and 5 minutes? How the fuck did I guess this? Well, because of the curvy tail and the feathers. Why is that like the psychic type Pokemon symbol? Alright, well there we go. Got it. Well, that was that one for today. That was good. That was good. That was good. That right there is just the proof, the definitive proof. I spent way too much time playing those games. I'm never going to get that time back. Oh well. All right. So, let's launch something up. Let's launch something up, because once again, you know what? Once again, just to remember, just to remind, just to refresh, just to reiterate that I'm here for the good ones. Just the good ones. I'm only doing this. I would not be otherwise. Not like this. Not in this format. Fuck that. Otherwise. So, here we are. Here we are. Do I look like the kind of guy that's got a plan? You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Okay, so let's find something. Some loader. Let's loader it up. Let's loiter. Let's loiter. You know what? Let's continue this. Let's continue this completely ill-advised adventure of playing Dead Money at level 1. Honestly, just sort of like, I've played the living fuck out of Fallout New Vegas, okay? And for most people who play this game, I'm just gonna straight up say this, okay? Do not repeat what you see on this stream. Do not try this at home. You are not gonna have fun. Do not play Dead Money on Fallout New Vegas at level 1. Do not do it. Do not come. Do not come. Jesus, Java, what are you doing here? What time is it? Jeez, don't you people sleep? I'm already at full health. What do you mean I'm at full health? No, I'm not. Oh. There we go. Alright. That's right. That's right. Luke was able to watch the stream in a cave. Right? Well, I'm not Luke. Right? Like that's pretty much that's kind of the energy I'm getting here from chat right now. Let's see. World map. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why am I here? What is this place? What are we doing here? Find dog. Do I have to find dog just yet? Because I'm thinking, in this horror survival that is playing Dead Money at level 1. Wait, did I get this already? I did. I'm gonna need to scrounge everything I possibly can. I'm gonna have to watch out for traps, because I can't let my legs fail. That's the kind of look when you're holding in a shit for really, really long time. And, like, part of it's popping out, right? And you're trying to make sure that that part doesn't, like, rub up against your pants. So you're, like, clenching and clenching and clenching, and it's been a bit. The fuck? Ah, shit. Yeah, that game didn't work. That game didn't work. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That game didn't work. Okay. I don't know what it's all crazed about, okay? What game is this? Hey, Michael. How you doing? Jesus, it's like 2 in the morning. What are you... You're not usually up this late, Michael. Head shave stream when? Okay, hold on. Let's turn this into a business thing. A business proposal. Head shave stream. Okay. So that is a performative art in doing that. But also, it would be doing something that's altering my person. My body. Altering my body. Okay? For people's entertainment. And so, the damages lost, and the time that it would take, time is money, and the time that it would take to regrow said hair from the head shaving stream. I could value this at nothing less than... If we get 6,666 gifted members in a single stream, we will do a head shaving stream. Gotta set the bar high, but just high enough to make it impossible. But put it out there to make it tempting. So. Can't afford it? Yeah. I can't afford it. You're already gonna have to pay for anal reconstruction after Luke bums you in Japan? You mean from the last time that he did? Okay, we don't have anything. How many coins do we got? What do we got now? Enough. that's enough. Oh, shit, though. Am I gonna need to save my chips to get money? Or, like, to get, like, ammo or something? You know, fuck it. I'm bashing things in the skull with, like, a pole. I don't need ammo. I need health. I think she took that shit. Dead man's hand. Oh, okay. Where am I going? What is this? Okay, we got a rad roach right there. Watch out for traps. Beware of traps. Your war gear has been carefully selected. It's like breadcrumbs. Is this a trap? Oh no, this is good. Alright. And she can allegedly make more chips. Oh, there we go. Some cigarettes. I'll be able to return those. I mean, that's probably the last thing anybody would really expect me to do, though. Like, wait, Slathe, you're returning those cigarettes? Yeah. I get coins out of them. Oh, it's a video game. Alright. What? Fuck. Is he around the corner? I can hear him. He's gotta be, like, right there. Fucking smash him. Smash skull. There we go. I cast fist. So yeah, once again, even if you've played New Vegas a bunch of times. Crunk tried to see it 4 times. Well, yeah. It probably looked that way, because he was trying to look around it. Okay, that's not the way I wanted to go. I want to go this way. Residential district. Is that enough for a level? No, it's not. Alright. Oh, might not be able to go that way. Let's see, what do we got here? Because I'm going to need to explore and get as much shit as I possibly can to survive this. To survive, I'm going to need to become just straight up fucking scrounger here. And that's just going to be to survive. To succeed, I'm going to need to do some things. Sounds a lot like Hollywood that way. I hope it's not the same things. Knife, good. Nothing in there. Nothing on the shelves, nothing up here. Upstairs? Give me that fucking Blamco. Every time I see this, that always throws me off, and I always think it's a magazine. What? So there's nothing here? Well, this place sucks. Tin cans. I mean... How much is a tin can worth? 1. I'll take the Abraxo. If I really need to I'll come back for the tin cans. One thing I do know is that if I find anything called electric fuse box, I am not taking my hands off of it. It is staying with me until I fucking die. Shit. Fuck. Get out of the fucking way. Shit. Alright, so we're not going that way. So just to apply some context here for this. I only ever play Fallout New Vegas on hardcore, where your ammo has weight, where you go hungry and thirsty and you have to sleep. And in this specific game mode here, or whatever you want, this DLC, this whole environment just kills you constantly. There's no avoiding it. Unless you know, come there later in the game and you're all stacked up with all this stuff and, you know, you'll never die because you're regenerating like fucking Lizard Man or something like that. You never played New Vegas? So, Fallout New Vegas is made by Bethesda. When they, well, it's not. It's not. But Fallout is acquired by Bethesda. It used to be made by some other loser company. And then they lost it. Now it's Bethesda's. So they made Fallout 3 and Fallout... They got the guys that made the old ones to make Fallout New Vegas. And, so this one... Here's the plot of this game. You're a courier who may or may not have launched a bunch of nukes and blown up a really peaceful and really, like, you know, fully established city. You know, make up your own mind on if that really happened or not. And one day you're doing a job, and then Matt LeBlanc shows up, right? Chandler from Friends shows up, and he shoots you in the head, and he steals a poker chip from you. So you're chasing down Chandler Bing until you find him, and then you have to, like, give it to Odo from Deep Space Nine, and if you don't, he gets really mad at you, and he sends robots from the Jetsons after you. That's Fallout New Vegas in a nutshell. Let's do a quest. Dog, Dean Domino? Am I in the right place for this? Am I in the right place for dog? Yes. Alright, let's go find dog. I guess Dean Domino would have been that way. I feel like Dean Domino is more practically useful because he is able to protect you from the red gas. Then again, I mean, she's useful because she's able to protect you from the scanners. But, I mean, you can just, like, disable the scanners at the same time. Gotta be very careful. Watch out for traps, because they're everywhere. And a couple bear traps will fuck up your day. Actually, having Christine here will be helpful because a part of getting dog out is radios. So having her...
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
She'll give me a perk that'll protect me from the radios.
One I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate comms and block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
None of this is helpful information. You played it in 2010? I didn't play Fallout New Vegas until probably... Until, oh, I was a man.
Turn the noise off.
You merely adopted Fallout. I was born in it. Raised by it. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what we need. Steady. See, I'm protected from the gas while I'm in here. While I'm in this building... Fuck. Alright. What do we have here? What's in here? I'll take these chips. Okay, we're good. Okay, what's in here? Nothing I want. I'll take the helmet. I'll take True Police Stories. Then what are you, Michael? You are, like, I don't know, an up-and-coming 20-year-old about to be on, like, the top 30 at 30 list. The only competitor being Crunk. Right? But Crunk's only behind you, right? Because he's technically, like, still not even in his 20s yet. He'll get there. Luke, though. He's there on his, like, Conan throne with his big, like, white beard, right? He's, like, 860 years old. His fingernails are all grown, right? He's got, like, a harem of vampire women, and he's just, like, petting them and stuff. Right? See, Luke's the oldest one here. Okay, I have enough repair for that jury rig, right? I don't actually need jury rigging, I just need to have 50 repair, or what? Okay, but I'm gonna need lockpick and I'm gonna need science, though. I'm gonna need more lockpick. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna invest in it. I believe I have enough repair. But now do I have enough science, though?
He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
This is such a pain. Knowing what you need in this without just, like, looking it up. Which is bullshit. I don't really like to do that very often. I'll do that if I really need to, but if I'm challenging myself like this, why would I be looking it up? What do we have here? Vodka? Yeah, I'll take that, sir. All right. Shit, move out of the way. Mouse sensitivity seems really weird. Is this the same cabinet? It is. What is this right here? Weapon repair kit. I will take that. I don't think I noticed that on the last run. Got some whiskey. Oh, wait, what do we got here? Some vodka? Scotch? Absinthe. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. What? Am I... Oh, man. Ah, fuck. What? How much am I over-encumbered by? Why? By one? Bottoms up. What's in the desk? I'll take those glasses. Nothing up there. Is this a big game? This is a game with, like, multiple endings and paths that you can take, and, like, allies and enemies, frenemies, and all sorts of mixtures of all sorts of all the top. Choosing what side you want to be on, what kind of character you want to be. And it's set in the Mojave Desert in California. For the most part. Some of it's outside of that. It's a pretty big game. Alright, the basement. Alright, this is where we need to go.
You would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it.
Christine.
The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Need you to carry my coffee mugs and these duct tapes. Wait, do you have a weapon? You have a knife spear. You have okay, wait, hold up. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hey, gonna put on this equipment right strong. Hey. Let's repair some shit as well. Wait, this weighs 15. How much do one of these throwing ones weigh? Am I actually, like, would I be... Well, I already have these. They're not, like... So they're gonna weigh just as much. I'm gonna get rid of some of these throwing spears. And then I'll be able to use these spears as currency later on. Repair this, because I'll be using that as a gun later on. And then... Apparel. Can I repair this with anything? No. Which Fallout would I recommend you start with? Ooh. That is quite the question. Because there's all sorts of Fallout games, and all sorts of themes, tones, and styles about them. Now, I imagine, from what I've seen you play, you play a lot of modern gaming, so that way you don't have to deal with the, what am I looking at, what kind of pixel crap did they just fucking throw up on screen issues of older video games. So, I feel like it is likely fair that we rule out Fallout 1 and 2. Also, those games are fucking hard as fuck. So you want to have a good time while playing the game. You want to have a good experience. Challenging. Not like holding your hand, but also not like punishingly abusing you like you're playing Leisure Suit Larry.
That's me there on the table.
I would say
My voice.
I would narrow it down at very least. Let's narrow this down. Let's do a process of elimination. Okay?
If so,
I would likely suggest
No.
I would suggest
If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog.
one of 3
Use it
games.
to drag others here. Now I'll use you and that Pip-Boy you're wearing.
Fallout 3,
You're smart.
Fallout New Vegas, or Fallout
The key
4.
to Dog's cage is simple.
I would
Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast.
I would recommend
inside.
them for
Then you and I, we
the
can
quality
talk.
of life that these games have compared at least to like the original games and stuff. Even though the original games are good, if you want to play a top-down turn-based RPG, play Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. If you like, I don't know, what was that Dungeons and Dragons game that came out that everyone was obsessed with? Baldur's Gate. right? If you liked Baldur's Gate, right, and you're willing and able to deal with graphics from the late 90s and early 2000s with pixely looking crap, play Fallout 1 and 2. They're great. I've not played 2 myself. I'm going to play it soon, but I would say if that's your preference, play that. If you want something that's just going to be generally accessible and playable, you know, by downloading it and, you know, plug it in and play, probably Fallout 4, to be honest. Not the one that they came out with all the bugs. So, the other one, Fallout 4. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas have some issues with them with running. And a lot of people actually mod the game as like a default standard because of crashing issues. You've got 4 and you've got New Vegas. Okay. Play... Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question, like a vault, like a what are they called? Vault Keeper? Vault Lord? I'm gonna ask you some Vault Tech questions here, Michael. I'm gonna put you through like a little psychological test here to see which one you would probably play. In a video game, do you want your choices to be incredibly important to the story and everything you do matters? Or do you want the game to be kind of apathetic and like it doesn't really matter what you pick? You can just kind of pick anything. And the game plays out. Do you like where, like, you know, like the game widely, you know, it diverges based on your choices, or where the game just kind of goes, yeah, there's some choices, but but you're going this way? What do you prefer, Michael? And I can tell you which one to play based off of your preference. Because I can tell you that one of these games, the choices that you take have benefits and consequences much more than the other game. The other game gives you all these second chances. Even if you make certain decisions, there's like all sorts of things that like nobody really cares and it doesn't really ever really matter. You like when it matters. Play New Vegas. Play New Vegas. Play this game. But one thing, Michael, don't do what I'm doing. Do not go to the Sierra Madre Hotel at level 1 like I'm doing. I am a madman. And especially don't do it on hardcore like I am, because I am insane. I've been driven to the point of madness. Re-attempt and after re-attempt of attempting to attempt has driven me to madness. Madness. Start with New Vegas. Also, New Vegas would Fallout 4 expands a lot on what New Vegas's sort of layout gives you in this game. So, this would be not in a way that's in any way disgracing this game. I'm just gonna call it, this would work, and in no way is this shooting shade at yourself. This would be a very good baby's first Fallout game. New Vegas actually is coming to think about it, New Vegas is a really good baby's first Fallout game. It wasn't mine. I played the first one first. I played the first one first, bitches. Alright, now, this is how certain puzzles in these games work, okay? Like, I'm just gonna demo a way, like, this is a good puzzle in a Fallout game. So you're in this place, there's this guy in there, you can't get in here, it's locked. You picked up this tape from the basement. He says that he has to hear his own voice. So you go into your inventory, okay? So this is not normally how you interact with things in the game. Normally you just go up to it, press E, and have dialogue choices, or you fucking blast it and it dies. But this is good quest making, and this is good puzzle making in a Fallout game. Some of them have things like this, some of them don't. But where we have to have this recording, which I did pick up, right? What? Didn't I pick it up? Is it in it's not in data. Is it? Oh, it is. It's in data. As you're shit at games, I've seen you. You're pretty good you're pretty good at some games, Michael. I'm pretty shit at some games. Hey, I'm good at some games, I'm shit at some games. That's life. Funny as it may seem. In Fallout New Vegas, you interact with E. But I won't let it get me down. Because I broke my own world records in Command & Conquer GDI Special Ops 01 on the N64. 2 times around. I bet you're gonna have a lot of fun with this game. Prisoner commands.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town.
Yeah.
Back in the cage.
So you play that recording, and then...
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement. In the cage.
In the cage.
Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame. Keep him from hurting us.
So if you're not familiar with Fallout, Michael, this is a character that is a super
I've been
mutant.
trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out.
So if this is your first super mutant, this is a really good one.
Opened my cage.
This is a good one to give you your first impression here.
I want to know why.
You have multiple personality disorder.
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name.
So this is a super mutant with 2 personalities, one named Dog and the other named God.
Pain on himself to silence me.
Where they're parallel mirrors of each other.
He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Like the ones here.
We need to get you out of here.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things.
Oh, the left and right on
So
it
go
is
on.
crazy.
Go back to your master. Tell him
So
I'm
sensitive.
waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
He'll set off our collars.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition.
So I might need to give a rundown
He
of
has
what's
the
going
need
on
to
here.
hold on to the past, to the modern.
I walked into a room and I was
rather be
gassed
free.
and then brought to a
Let go of
hotel
this shell.
that's been essentially
Have it cage
like
me any longer.
it's a hotel that was going to have its opening day 200 years ago, but the bombs fell on that day. And now we're doing this grand heist because the hotel has a casino. I want my freedom
They
too.
all wanted their freedom at first. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last.
I have other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key.
The key? Why,
Yeah,
it's
if
the
I need-
old
if I can get
man,
some-
the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog would.
If you let him
know.
out, he may or may
I
not
just
try to
need
kill
the
you.
old
It's
man
true.
to show up
He even tells you
so
as such.
He and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always.
And if you see that he's not saying everything, I'm clicking through the dialogue a little bit. I need 3 more points of science. And I can't leave this conversation. Good night, Java.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice. I have the audio log on the Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Goodbye, whoever you are. I'm going to let the dog out of his cage. Or calm down, follow me willingly, and I won't do it. Is it fair to put God back in the cage and to let Dog out? To have this much control over them? Right? And I can turn it back and forth whenever I want. Can you pet that dog?
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra
Dog
Madre
ate the collar.
so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you
See,
die.
Dog was who he was when we walked in, when he was... I have the power to let Dog out of the cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it. I'm going to gonna let... Goodbye, whoever you are. I'm gonna let the dog out of his cage. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre old men, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let the dog out of his cage.
No. No, you're not. Even though dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. He is as vicious, more vicious than them.
In that case, I'll bring him along. If you're useless. I don't need you, bitch.
The
inhabitants are difficult to kill, and he kills them. Alright.
You already have someone in your...
Great, and then there's her. She can't speak. Can you communicate in some other way? Can you write? Focuses on the scars on her head and her finger. She then makes a motion as if with a pencil. She tries to write and shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. She pauses and draws a jagged symbol of electricity in the air. I have other questions. Do I have glasses on? What is my perception at? 5, okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else here for us. This place is gonna be dead. Experience as I can get off of everything and anything that I can get. I'm gonna need every single... I need to bleed every single last bit out of it. Or else, like, I'm not gonna be making it through this one. Is there anything else in this area? Or oh. Okay, I would need Dean Domino for that. Alright, well. And there's no radio here, so I can't even play the songs in the game. Considering we're not in the Mojave right now. We're not near New Vegas right now. Shit, where's Christine? shit. She could be out somewhere fighting something. If she dies, I'm dead. Now I'm over encumbered with all this bullshit. Shit, where is she? What the fuck? Did she fall through the fucking ground? Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm ready to dump some stuff here. Scotch. Wait, what was that? Give me that. Okay, I'm gonna need to try to repair some things if I can. Still over. Wait. I might be over, but there's an NPC over here. In a store, there's a hologram that I can sell stuff to. So here we go. Here's where we can get rid of this bullshit. Right? Where is he? He's on the map. Is it this way? Where is this hologram? Why did you want dead money on level 1? It's... yeah. This is meant to be difficult. Okay. There we go. So now, okay, we're not going that way, obviously. Alright, let's go. I'm not sure if I want to be activating the holograms or not. Wait, do I have anything to turn in? I do. Okay. What do we have? Alright, Michael. See you in a bit. I'm still shocked because, like, you're up late. Like, that's this ungodly hour. Because what a...
What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Wonder what that human's insides would look like laid out over the fountain. I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Some old, some new. The one on the throat is fresh and red.
Yeah, this guy's nuts.
If it isn't the clever one.
Questions for you. How do you switch back and forth?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him. The one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does it make it go more?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Where's your
It's
collar?
close.
And this dog ate it.
Dog
Attach
does...
them to the
Dog...
segment.
Really? As if I... More...
Who's the old man? Do you have any like thing that gives me that? Do you have anything I can do that does, I can do a test tonight that I can pass? I'm just gonna click through this shit.
so hard.
So now I need to get Dean Domino. And Dean probably has one of the more useful perks, where he's protecting you from the poison gas. Although, while the mines are still up and stuff, or like the...
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Getting us some VATS hits. There's gonna be all sorts of bear traps and mines and stuff. Gotta watch out for fucking everything. Ooh, we got really close there. What was the... Oh, it's a shotgun that's right in front of me. Shit.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
that sucked. Alright, let's try that again, but without the death. Explosives 30 or higher. Explosive 10. $26. Okay, so watch out for more traps. Oh. Okay. Of course, right as I was saying it. Oh, it wore off just that second. Don't those bear claw things. Look, with the lines there, it's hard to tell where there's a tripwire sometimes with that. Shit.
picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Well, shit. Grenade bouquet. Oh, is that the kind of bouquet that you would want? Yeah, I imagine. Oh, happy Valentine's. Oh, a grenade bouquet. Oh, Gomez. You show that you care. Well, Tish, I knew it was your favorite. So, that's why I made sure that they kept all the pins in, because I know how you like to prune things. You know what? That's just the right amount of absurdity for the Addams Family. That's like perfect. That's perfect, right? Gomez gets Morticia a grenade bouquet. And keeps the, and they have all the pins in them in case she wants to pick petals. Or something like, unless she wants to play he loves me lot sort of thing. You'd take a grenade bouquet for Valentine's? Damn. I've heard of some women taking some explosions, but not like that. Not like that. You're different. Oh, you're different than the other girls. Jesus, what time is it? It's 3 in the morning. Alright, Jen. Alright, Jen. It's 3 in the morning. And Brit Bongland has had enough time to see it. I'm tearing it off. While entertained by the season finale of Fallout Season 2, found the ending to be lackluster and disappointing. And I do not feel the same amount or the same level of hype that I had at the end of the first season waiting for Season 2 as I do now for Season 3 after Season 2. That there was too many loose threads left undone for the season finale where everything was coming together. And the whole, like, start it now, phase 2, bitch, sort of thing. Lame. I don't like it. I didn't like it. I thought the season finale was pretty meh. It's one of the meh episodes. Because we still don't still don't have a lot of answers in the vaults and all of this and all of that. Norm's situation got solved by, like, what do we want to call it? Deus Ex Cockroacha? I wasn't happy. I haven't seen it yet. And that's a shame. Now it's gonna be poisoned. It's gonna be poisoned. You're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, Slathe didn't like it. What didn't he like? Well, maybe this isn't that good. Well, he said he didn't like this. Well, the ending, he said. Now it's gonna be poisoned. Poison the well. Poison that shit. Poison it. Poison. I'm gonna throw on a different game. I could try Ready or Not. I could try it. Am I ready? Am I not? Am I an ampersand? Is it an ampersand? No, it's not, because it's an or. Why would or have an ampersand? That would be ready and not. I am both ready and not. Let's play some stupid card games. "20 creature spells." Reroll this shit. Reroll it. 20 white or blue spells. Motherfuckers. Can I even make a blue deck? Do I even have, like, the capabilities of creating a blue deck? I swear, getting blue, it's... Alright, blue. Blue. Let's see. Blue. What do we got? Blue. Ugh. Return target creature or vehicle who's over his hand. Okay. Lots of returning creatures to their hands. Oh yeah, Death Touch, Lifelink. You made that? That's pretty good. Get lots of kills that way, lots of life. Non-creature spells you cast cost 1. Oh, okay. As long as... I see why this is used so much. How many counter spells do I have? Counter target non-creature spell unless its controller pays 2. Counter spell. With 4 or greater. Pay 4 if you control a bird. Counter target creature spell. Counter target non-creature spell. That's interesting. See, this is just, I don't know. I mean, this is what it is, though. Counter spells. How many counter spells am I gonna need? Okay, so that's 8. That's 11. Counter creature spell. Plus an additional 1 for each fairy you control. Hold on, first let's get some birds. Flying, vigilance, and prowess. I'm putting the Java parrot back in this deck. Back in a deck. Whenever another non-token bird he controls, create a blue fish creature token. Okay. Attacks, untap a creature. When this attacks, target creature you control without flying gets +1/+1. I don't know if any of these birds are even really that useful. Otter, penguin. So it's either birds or fairies. You know what? I'm gonna remove that. We'll go with this. That's the one. Okay, cost 1 less to cast. Draw 3 cards, create a 1, this, and... Draw 3 cards, create a 1/1 blue fairy creature token. Wait, is that even good? That seems bad. Let's get rid of that. Flying, vigilance, and ward 1. You may cast spells as though they had flash. That's cool. Do I have any blue enchantments? I don't know. Let's get rid of that. Return an instant. Oh yeah. Cost 1 less. Yeah, that one's good. You cast 4 or more instants or sorcery spells in a turn. Untap. Alright. Mill 2 cards. Whenever this permanent enters or attacks, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. Well, that's good. I'll take that. Let's see, let's get some draw cards. Yeah, let's put that in there, I guess. There we go. That guy. Let's get some of these. Combat tutorial. Do I have... I do have creatures, right? I also need to be, like, casting some spells. Draw a card. Or counter-target spell. I'll put that in there because it's flexible. Draw 2 cards. There we go. It's enough of that. Get rid of that. Put this. Put it to creature. What's some... Or... Actually, no. We got a planeswalker. Jace Reawakened and Oko. There we go. Put 2 planeswalkers in there, even though I don't even know what they even do. Wow. Let's see. Let's play the worst blue deck that probably ever existed. Let's go. It's the worst blue deck that probably ever existed. Did it really ever exist at all? Here it is in Magic Arena. Here it goes standing tall. It's gonna play against some cheese, against some ham. It's gonna play against a fuck. And then that's why it's gonna lose, because it won't have luck. It's gonna have nothing. It's gonna have counterspells. It's gonna have some drawn cards. It's gonna have some things in there. I don't really care, but I don't know what they do. I'm gonna be able to make some things, I guess, and things will be cheaper. But that doesn't prevent this deck from having its meeting with the Reaper. Oh, it's the Swastika Cactar. Looks like a swastika. Alright. Oh my god. You done? Did you do your thing yet? Can we commence with my losing, please? That'd be nice. Okay. Your turn. Get this blocker guy. One additional mana. What's up, Vanithgar? Welcome in. Are you enjoying your shield now? You lost your spanner. What do you get from Temur? Creatures get +1/+1 of trample and haste. Yeah. I have no idea how to construct a blue deck with what I have. I don't even think I have like the ingredients to even make a proper blue deck. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. Oh, fuck me. Then again, it's not like I made this deck to do anything. Oh my god. What? Do I have like half of the lands in my... Okay, so I've got 8 in play and 3 in my hand. So there's 13 more lands than in the entire deck. Oh, jeez. Okay. All the lands, yeah. He's got his rock. Got a tree. See, I'm not even really trying to win. I'm just trying to play blue cards. Of course. Or does that make them like 5/5s or something? Okay. This is, I like just being a nuisance here. I'm not doing anything. Obviously. Oh, he's got his thing. Okay. Got a thing. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Good game. Right back at you with that GG there, champ. Can I actually even make a blue deck? Just at all? Like, maybe not even just in standard. Can I... Because that was trash. Alright, blue... I don't know. Let's go to... Brawl? Blue. So I could play that from the beginning and have a blocker. Oh, this is nice. Instant and sorcery spells cost 1 less. Whenever a spell or ability you control counters a spell, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. What the fuck? Jace. Oh, I could get the femboy guy? Femboy guy, right? Scion of the Deep, 8/8 token. So, you make like Cthulhu? It's Edgar from Final Fantasy. Wow. Spells can't be countered. Okay, well that would kind of hurt me if I was trying to do, you know, like, stuff like that. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, amass Orcs 2. Is there a blue one? That's not how to spell it. Okay. Grand. We'll go with that. Mana from a snow source. What the fuck? Whenever an enchanted creature deals damage to an opponent, you may draw a card. Okay, well, I'm not going to be winning this battle with just like instants though, so I'm going to need some creatures. Ninjutsu and flying. Create a token that's a copy of another creature. That thing's really good. Copy target spell you control that wasn't cast. What? What? This creature connives. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he feels better. Tap target permanent. When this creature deals combat damage to a player, target instant or sorcery in your graveyard gains flashback until end of turn. The flashback cost is equal to its mana cost. That card gains flashback 0 until end of turn instead if this creature is saddled. Cool, I guess? Can't be blocked by creatures 2 or greater. When it attacks up to one target artifact, loses all abilities at end of turn. If it's a creature, it also has base power of 2/2. Okay, this creates creatures. I'll take that. This guy can get me to draw cards. I'll take that. I'll put some blue shrines in there if I can. Can't be blocked. Enters tapped. Wonderful. How is this just not just like better in every way? Wait, do I have like an enchantment? Until end of turn. No, that's not good enough. What's this guy say? At the beginning of your upkeep, if you have exactly 13 cards in your hand, win the game. Yeah, I need more cards. Fuck's sake. What rare instance of sorceries do I have here? So do I have this or not? I don't. It's weird. Why is it even in here? Wow. Wow. Okay, this thing seems crazy. These are some cards that I'm never gonna be able to play, but whatever. Wow. That's a big creature. Sludge monster, it's cool. You're welcome. Okay, I'm like running out of ideas of what to fill into this. Let's just grab mythic rare cards. What do we have here? Mystic Remora. I don't have any artifacts in here, so that's going to be useless. Whenever you cast an instant, it gets rebound. Instance in flashback. Storm of Saruman. Oh, that's pretty good. We get a non-creature spell. Draw a card. Need like one more thing. One with the multiverse. Alright, let's go with this piece of shit brawl deck. This is gonna be the worst thing ever, but I probably could have just played one other game or whatever. I probably could have just played one other game with somebody instead of going through and sitting there and making a fucking brawl deck and, like, actually looking at all of the things and going, maybe I'll try this and this and this. Here we go, lost in the making. Ugh. There's gonna be so much expensive shit in here, though, right? Can't play any of this. I'm gonna take a mulligan. Yeah, I'll go with this. Played Grand. Good night, Slathe. Wow. Wow, it is late. Yeah, go to bed. Have a good night. Alright. Let's see. All my spell, equip creature, okay. Yeah, it's Grand. Draw a card and discard a card. I will discard an island. I am going to... Oh, I need to have lesson cards. Yeah, that was the thing, isn't it? I'm going to unsummon this. Attack with Grand. Discard a card. I will discard... Time Stop. So I don't see that being useful. I want to get rid of that. Next to the damage. Play this. So I can see this being useful with blue, if you're able to easily manipulate the order of your deck, draw cards, discarding cards. You can make your hand... If your hand shit, you can probably fix your hand. Okay. Alrighty then. Got a 4th mana now. Discard the card that I got. Ooh, do I want to do this? Oh, you know what? I probably should have attacked with the frog, because then I could make a copy of it. I'm gonna return Grand. Oh, shit. Yeah, to my hand, I guess. I'll just play Grand again. Draw a card and discard a card. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll discard my eject. Haste and Shroud. Oh, I want to play that. I'll get rid of this. Did I already play a land this turn? Turn this guy to my hand. Draw a card. I might be able to get around this. Wow, Lightning Greaves. Yeah, they cost 0. I forgot about that. I used to have some of those. Does 0 count as combat damage? I guess 0 doesn't count. Yeah. So they've got infinite combos. And I'm playing some stupid draw card thing, thinking I stand a chance. I have no idea what I'm doing with this shit. They've got all that thought out. I have got none of that. Fuck that. I don't even want to take part in that. Let's get a win in standard. Let's get 1. Come on. Get 1. Did I get anything? No. No, you can't. I have listened to the listening and to the creep of the listenation. And, okay. Ah. I don't like this. I'm gonna go with a really weird move here. Okay. Oh, no. Ugh. I'm gonna go with Rabbit. So that way I can at least play something on turn 1. These are gonna be vivid, and he's gonna... Oh, fuck's sake. Of course I didn't get a mana. I got that. What the fuck? And that was the wrong goblin. I thought I was holding on to it thinking it was the pinging one. Alright, okay. Wait, what is it? Each other creature has hexproof from each of its colors. Wow. That's amazing. If I can get this out, this would be pretty brutal. But, like, I don't know, I'm getting kind of stunted end of the stick here with this mana. I feel like I'm almost thinking that, like, it was better when it was the double lands. Because at least those would work for everything. They wouldn't get stuck on, like, not being able to cast for, like, a creature or something. Wait, what? I don't even know what did that. At the beginning of your end step, exile target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield. What? What even just fucking happened? What was that? What was that spell? This. At the beginning of your end step, exile target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its control if it's the first step. And there's 2 of them. Okay, Alright. Fuck it. And I swear, you know what? Having those, like, the creature-specific lands, I feel like have actually kind of hurt the deck more than actually helping it. So let's see. Lands. So I had 4 of these. And honestly, I mean, this one's better than this one. So I'll get rid of that one right away. I think if I had... Okay, well, let's see. If... Out of the ones I have and don't have, and let's just the rare ones, because those are going to be the best ones. So these are the ones that I would want. I mean, these would kind of be best as well. I could pretty much replace all my planes with those. Well, 4 of them. Scry 1, Survey 1, Surveil 1. So I can get rid of 2 more of those. Were there any of the common or uncommon ones even any good? Gain 1 life. It's a shame that gaining 1 life doesn't really go very far beyond that. Alright, I'm going to change that back. And there's also a Planeswalker in the deck now. So I've not actually once gotten that off yet, so I have no idea how that's really going to function. It's an expensive card. It costs 6 mana. And I'm not generally wanting to be at the point where I'm playing something that costs 6 mana. Not in this deck, at least. And it still doesn't have a lot of removal, so... Alright, let's see. Although it would make Krenko devastating. I'll go with this. Attack for 1. And then next turn, if I don't get a turn 2 draw, I'll do this. Because I've already got lots of land. Choose an artifact or creature card. Choose Krenko. Nice. Okay. Just a little harmless rabbit, right? Just a little harmless rabbit. Okay. Alright. Goblin. Then I'm going to play Authority of Consuls, so your creatures will come into play tapped. Then, I'll end my turn. Let's hope I can keep Krenko out. Well, I mean, that had it written all over it. Okay. Destroy creatures and unstoppable slashers. Right. Right. Is he going to play another one or something? Is he going to destroy my Goblin token? Oh, yikes. Okay, well, I'll block with that. Did you mean to attack with the other guy, too? Oh, I guess I'm kind of stuck. I could attack, but it wouldn't make a difference. Wow. Okay. I guess this deck now really, like, when it focuses on this a lot, it gets a problem with, like, fuck this. Alright, well now I'm dead. I'm dead, because I don't have anything to respond to this. Alright. Alright, yeah, good game. Good game. He's gonna desperately try to attack me really fast now. So that's what makes this one kind of hard to play as well. Because it doesn't have any sort of way to remove cards like that. It relies on it getting a setup sort of thing. And certain decks are just too fast. That's why there's the pure red one is just probably, it's just more efficient. Obviously, it's gonna be more efficient if it's single color, but like, okay. Ugh. Gats, baby. Cats, alright. I'm beginning to think that that Planeswalker was a bad idea. Yeah, I'm fucked. Alright. Yeah. 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 That's all I got. Alright, no, I'm just gonna give up, because, like, I can't, it's just... That's acting way too fast, and this deck is going way too slow. Which I just can't do that. I'm not gonna do it. We'll go back to Goblin Purity, then. Which even that one, like, fuck. When I went up against that other guy, there was some other YouTuber, he was playing, and I asked him, can I play? And I got smoked out of the water each time. 1, 2, 3. And, like, I tried different things, and it was just not working. There was no winning there. There was no victory. So, alright. Let's, I'll get rid of a mountain. I'm going to lightning bolt that before that becomes an issue. It's gone. need to get the creature out. I need to be able to... Because if I can get, like, a haste... If I can get the haste guy... Ah, fuck's sake. No, I'll get them both out. I'll take the hit. I'll hold on to the lightning strike. Okay. It's got lots of lifelink. Motherfucker. Sheltered by ghosts is bullshit. Fuck this. I'm dead. I can't... Like, what the fuck? I swear. A new set comes out, things change slightly, and what you were rocking with just, like, a day ago, a week ago, whatever, suddenly it's like you're standing still. Right? Like, holy fuck. Mad Saxon. Okay. It dies, create a treasure token. Okay. The hell is this? I really would like some mana or something, please. Alright, I'll do this. Oh, here we go. Now I've got all the mana I want. There's 4 more damage and you have 3 more life. You have 2 open mana. Do you have a play? Do you have a thing? Do you have a tactic? Do you have a strategy? Do you have a thing? Do you have like a drop pods or like I don't know, what do you got here, buddy? What are you doing? What do you have? What do you know? What's the story? And we did it. Took long fucking enough. Alright, gotta win. What's in here now? What's in the store? Nothing good. Never ever is. Alright, let's get a lore win pack. And I'm not getting another pack in another level or something, am I? There's no weekly wins to get me there, so... not worth it. Tap an untapped creature you control. Add 1 mana of any color. Okay. As long as equipped creature's toughness is greater than its power, it assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. Well, that's very interesting. Great, a shockland, but, like, not the one I want. Right? I don't really want a red-blue shockland. How many... Of course, I only have 1 of any of these. And how many am I missing? 3. And is that all the combinations? So white, blue, white, black, white, green, white, red. So blue, white, black, red, green, Okay. Black. Red. White. Blue. So there should be 4 for each. Unless you control fewer, those are fewer lands. So it looks like if I was, okay, white, black. So of these kinds, the ones that I have the most of are these. Okay. Sure, let's put that in there. That seems neat. Whenever it attacks, you gain 1 life. That is a good card. I'm just gonna put that in there. I don't know why. Multiple of those would be amazing. Check out this piece of shit. Let's see, where's the bot? Let's try the bot. So it's essentially, it's the black deck, but with some white stuff slapped into it.
This looks like a good spot for some practice.
Needs 3 black mana. So these seem like they're really powerful. I mean, I've seen them in a lot of decks, so I can see how that can get really powerful really quick. And then that would be that game right there. I mean, it's Sparky, though, so it doesn't count. I don't know. There's a lot of fucking cheap-ass shit out there. And of course, you know, there's always like a hard counter, and there's your time to shine. But fuck, is it ever frustrating to go up against that shit just the fucking day in and day out in this stuff. And then it's like, well, what are you supposed to do? And it's like, well, I don't know, maybe just drop $60 on the game, and then maybe you'll be able to play again. And it's like, nah, bro, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay then, well then get left behind and you're fucked, sucker. Pretty much. Grind out the game forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever until you find some very specific niche thing that you can maybe do and get some wins. That's gonna be where that's headed. That's gonna be the future for that. So, where do we go from here? What do we do? What do we know? How do we do? How do we go? How do we live? How will we live? Oh, that's another thing, actually. Now that I say that out loud, let me just do a little check. Okay, wow. So I might actually have like a shift tomorrow. Wow. Wow. I guess that'll be a pretty sweet, like, what, like $50 or something, probably. I don't know. Just fuck me. All right, well, I'm not sure what to do now. Whatever it is, though. What would be fun? What could be done? What will be dude? How will we bead? Feedly deedly dee. I have an idea. Although it's going to take a while to do. Where's like a really big map? That would be a place I want to go. Mirkwood, Dead Marshes, Daggerland, Gondor, Osgiliath, Mount Doom, Minhiriath, Minas Tirith. Oh, I could do Minas Tirith. I could siege Minas Tirith. Harad. The Grey Mountains. Enidwaith. The fuck is Enidwaith? Dol Guldur. Isengard. Release the river. Right? I could do that. Just do Ents. I don't know who gets Ents. Elves? Maybe? A new tank and Helldivers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was playing some Helldivers. I was Helldiving. I'm a Helldiver.
I have building supplies. We've encountered some morgues. It is time to build.
And Moot.
Where should we build? There is much to do. There is work to be done. This structure. It is time to build.
I'm gonna need to get as many of these as I can, as quickly as I can, and then get Ents.
We have a new structure. I'm ready. Build up this land.
You know, AR, I'm convinced that you know somebody. That you know somebody.
Ready your tools.
You know somebody. And that's how you've been right about magic cards. Over and over and over again.
We have a new structure. Building materials.
The things that sounded like they were like crazy ketamine dreams that turned out to be true.
We're finished with this structure.
Guess with a greater average.
The den of wolves. I'm ready.
Can smell it.
Coming through. A new structure. Building materials. Let's go. Move it over here. Build up this land.
Yeah, I'm pretty close here now.
The building is now finished. Ready your tools. Coming through.
Let's keep away from those wargs.
We're finished with this structure. Ready your tools.
Let's get a tower here.
Approaches. Building supplies coming.
Oh shit. I'm probably dead. Oh, the wargs are gonna fuck him up.
A malon tree is under attack. Where should we build? Building is now finished. Ready your tools.
Come on, Ents.
Our lands are in trouble. Coming through. They're attacking one of our malon trees. Protect the building materials.
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that ain't gonna work. So we ain't gonna do that. I know what we can do. It's the ultimate thing of things to do. In fact, it's something that I would regularly do until I stopped regularly doing it. Then I did it irregularly. But it was still something that was great to do. And what that thing is, I'll explain. What that thing is, and what it is. Let's create a prison. A small prison. Legacy. DLC settings. Let's turn on everything. Maybe not undead. Prisoner aging. Gangs, put them on high. Gang special reputations. Perfect storm, put it on high. Rat infestation. Fuck rat. Fuck that. Psych ward, oh my god. Psych ward. Psych ward sucks. Island bound. Dynamic, no. Mutators. Fast deliveries. No room size. Gets more and more complicated the more you add. You can make it a woman's prison, and then now you have to give them, like, a pregnancy ward and shit like that. Gets really complicated. Base settings. Temperature. Staff needs. We'll just have this researched, because who cares? Fuck it, we'll just have it. We'll have it done. Or do I have to do all these? Fuck, I'll turn it back off. Why not? Yeah, we'll do that. Failure conditions. An extra, if you will be sacked at the, if you let things get too bad, riots, bankruptcy, too many deaths or escapes. Yeah, let's have failure conditions. Okay. What color are the uniforms? Does it matter? Minimum security is gray, medium is orange, maximum's red, protective custody is yellow, supermax is like maroon, and death row is black. Whatever, we'll go with this. Okay, do that. We're gonna close the prison. We don't want anybody here. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna need is we're gonna need to build a place for essentially just us to be. Just the workers. So we'll add an office here. Office here. I'm gonna need a few offices. Staff rooms. Now, wait a second. If I build 3 offices, I could build staff rooms. There we go. We have two separate sections there. That should work out pretty well. So we're going to need to hire... Well, we need to get the office ready, which it is, but... Oh, I need the warden. Yes, we have the warden. So now we're going to research finance. When those are ready to knock the walls out. I'm gonna need to add a section for, like, bathrooms, essentially. Hey, you're hired. Everyone to stay inside. Alright, so I'm gonna need power. Wait, am I able to... Are they able to demolish these while they're in there? Weather's come erratic in the recent years. Alright, we gotta worry about weather. We have to I actually added a lot of different features that make it harder and harder and harder. There's weather. The staff have needs. Like the staff are gonna need to take a shit. They need to eat and take a shit and stuff, and they need to keep warm, and if it gets too cold, and they get mad. Alright, get rid of that. We don't need the criminally insane stuff just now, except the first grant. Alright. Except the first grant. Which should be... Okay, can we call a repairman? There we go. Alright, sweet. Now, let's slow this down. Five guards. Which is the one that I was needing then? Eco-friendly. No. Administration center. There we go. Okay, we can get that. Then, let's have the accountant research an extra grant. I'll wait on the tax relief. So we're gonna have to wait for another storm, and then get everybody to come inside. We need 5 guards. So that's most of the profit now. The daily profit's down. Although, I can bring this back up if I make an investment into some power. Power is money. So we have 30,000. Okay. Can I see it? Okay, so it's right there. Okay, there we go. So that spent just all my money right there. So this better work. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Batteries. I need batteries. Oh, wait. I guess I forgot to get everybody indoors. That's a problem. I have to pay attention to that. Alright, so now that I have these batteries, it's going to fill these up and sell the power at the end of the day. Okay, what do we have in here? What is this? Search this. Search this too. What is it? A visitor booth. And a warden statue. Can I sell it? Okay, well, that's very nice. We got some... It fell off the truck. Sell that too. So now I'll add a few more batteries. It might not even charge up all of them. Because this one's already... This one's at full. So 5 batteries. So we just made 1,000 off of that. So now we're just going to have to deal with these guys for now. Let's see. We have a water pump station. Do we have an electrical? Okay, we've got a power station. So we'll just set it up. Let's got a capacitor. And then we'll set up the water station just right there. Why not? Okay. Now we're gonna need like a bathroom. So, how much does an office cost? Okay, so we're in the red right now. Yeah. Video games, they're escapism, I swear. Okay, so there we go. I was able to get about 2.5. But I think we have that extra grant now as well. So we're gonna go with eco-friendly. Oh wait, I guess to do eco-friendly I'm gonna have to dismantle this. Green machine. Purchase and install all those. Okay, so that's done. Different grants. Pretty sure I have to have like 5 of each one, right? And then that completes one of these. Oh, it's 10. Purchase 10. Get them to complete the job and then get them inside. Okay, so I'm gonna need to... Because that's actually not in a good spot up there. So I'm not able to build. Is this Command & Conquer map editor? Yeah. invest 17,000 to upgrading the prison to combat future disasters. Like what? Cable protectors. Lightning rods? Why does this picture look weird there? I got lightning rods all the way back there. Well, that's not good. Oh, so those did count towards the... These, how expensive was a lightning rod? It was almost half, so I need to do like 4 more. Need to wait for that. See, this first part just kind of goes nowhere. How come they're not picking up the garbage? Alright, so here is where we're going to save some money. We're going to go to the staff. We're going to fire all the guards. Right, we're going to go to finances. And we're going to do a pay cut. Something unhappy. You're getting a pay rise, and then you're getting a pay cut again. Fuck that. Fuck your bullshit. So we're getting a pay. So we're giving everybody a pay cut. Well, you better stay indoors, because it's hot. All right, so we got that done. And the eco-friendly one is 2 days away. Oh, you know what? What a waste of time. These things weren't even connected the whole time. Alright, but this one's gonna want to go. So I'm really... I want to move these over. Motherfuckers. Actually, wait a minute. Because these ones aren't going to be able to produce as much up here. So I'm just going to move... I'm going to move the shittiest ones up here. Move these ones to this. Alright, so now we're running tall. We got the green energy thing, giving something back. There we go, we got some money there. Build a yard, add a weight bench. Okay. So really, it's going to be more of these that I want. What the shit? Oh, I can move them? That's cool. Rooms. Storage. Okay, now they need bathrooms, right? So I'll use an office as the template. Just be a room. There's one already there. Okay, good. Make sure we have enough power for this. Am I going to be able to put capacitors over top of that? I can? Okay. There's going to be a bunch of people that need to go take a piss. Take a shit. Alright. Now we need basic detention center. So this is going to give me a lot of the things that I'm going to need for the staff anyway. Oh, what happened here? Holding cell. Alright, so now... as you can see the difference in this. Like, this one's doing the best. This one's... doing whatever. So... need to improve on this. I need another grant. Winter is coming. Get a shower in a yard, and then... There's a few things that would make this better. much we're getting for the power. Okay, didn't get a lot for power because of the snow. Oh, is this one not connected anymore? It is, but it's not have any batteries? What's going on? Or I guess it's not getting it because those are solar panels. That would make more sense. It's because they're solar panels. What's not finished about this place? Failed to be behind at least one door. They really had to tear it all down and put it back together and... Oh, now it works. But it's alright, because I don't need to wear electrical gloves, because I'm Homer Simpson. Okay, what do I get again for this one? No, no, this one? The output of everything's doubled. A backup generator. It's an interesting idea. Let's see if it works. Aren't the lightning rods supposed to keep it away? Shot right fucking there. These solar panels suck. $17 more. That now? 86. It's only 3. Some more of those in to get some more return. Guess I might as well just sell these. These suck. Wait, do these do like double now? Either way. Either way. It's been 4 hours. It's midnight.